Go suck it. You suck it. Get out of here. I'll punch you right in the junk. You think I would be ready, but I'm not. Most of the time, I just wake up and whenever I'm done doing stuff, I'm like, okay, I guess that's happening. You know, you're so bad at things. Okay, there are. I made posts for everything. Now we're gonna paint things. I need to finish the fucking miniatures, guys. I have been slack-assing. If you don't know who I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I am a Magic the Gathering content creator. I am a cosplayer, I'm a puppeteer, and one of your former ambassadors for Dustborn, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Final Fantasy, and Avatar The Last Airbender. I've only played Magic the Gathering for longer than you. Let's just say that. I've been probably playing Magic the Gathering longer than you've been alive. Those are all other words I can say. I've been playing for 32 years. I am basically an LGS. I may as well just say that's what I am. I mean, that's what some of these other content creators are too, huh? What else is going on? You might see my cosplays and my puppets at Magic Cons. You might have seen I put magic or my puppets and my cosplays on the internet. You might have seen me in the cosplay contest. You might have seen me in some of the other events that go on. I very much love Magic the Gathering. It's one of my favorite things in the world. But I also love painting miniatures. And we're doing the miniature challenge with Games Workshop and trying to get 100 miniatures done before I leave for places for MagicCon. I will be a feature creator at MagicCon Vegas. If you see me there, come say hi. I'll be around. I'll be doing things. I got a featured creator spot that I'll be doing stuff and handing out stickers and hanging out. And I have a little mini game to play that involves my cats. And if you haven't been paying attention to me, you won't have the answer to things. You should have paid attention. If you didn't, that's not my fault. So we're painting my Death Krieg, Corpse of Krieg. I was like, we have to change up what we were doing. We were doing a lot of painting. This is taking way too long. We need to get more stuff done than what we were getting done. Which I guess is still the point, but... I just put paint on here. It's one of those situations. Like, this is more work than what I thought it was going to be on this guy. But he is also one of the more unique guys. I still like getting my unique guys done. But the generic guys are so much easier, and they don't have faces. Ha! That's one of the nice things. All the Death Corps are all wearing masks. They got their rebreathers on and shit. Makes them much easier to paint. Yeah, there's a lot of spots I was just like, I'm not gonna paint this apparently. I hope everybody is having a good day. So I've been playing Warhammer for a very long time as well. I've been playing Warhammer for a couple of less years than I've been playing Magic. playing Magic for 32 years, and I've been playing Warhammer for almost, I mean, it's almost, I guess, 3 years off, so it's like 27 years. 27 years. Oh my god. I'm very persistent in things I love and things I do. I stick with them. I want more Warhammer, guys. Give me more Warhammer. But also, Magic. Give me some more Warhammer. I don't ask for much. I do ask for a lot, actually. Just give me more Warhammer. Oh man, it's Lando. How you doing, baby boy? Yeah, you're so handsome. You're the most handsome boy in all the lands. Oh yeah, what are you doing? I love you so much. Where were you? You're probably like, why are we not laying in the beds? This is the time we lay in bed sometimes. It's like, where's our morning lay? Yeah. I'm sorry. I got up. Trust me, Lando, I don't want to be up. I would rather be in bed with you. That sounds fabulous. But instead, here we are, awake. I'm doing stuff. I mean, it's not the best. It's not what I would like to be doing. Actually, I'm sure there's probably something I should be doing today. I don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out. I need to do at least something to make it feel like I did something today. Do I want to do his fingers in red? And well, I have the red out of it as well. Why not red fingers? It's got like power fists remind me of fucking Hellboy's fucking claw or hand. Red right hand. Maybe I'll name him after Hellboy since he does have a red right hand. Man, Warhammer is so fucking cool. I needed to catch up on all these Strixhaven previews. I saw that we got a new, not Blex, but we got a pest that I'm assuming is related to Blex. And it's adorable. So my friend posted it yesterday. This is the only time I see any previews, is if my friends are really excited about something. But that's how I know what I want to pay attention to. Like, if my friend is really excited about it, it must be pretty exciting, right? Otherwise, I don't know, I don't have time to actually pay attention to previews. I have a lot of hobbies. Actually, I am very excited. I kind of forgot. I do other things I haven't gotten around to. I'm also a Magic the Gathering online creator. I do Magic the Gathering stuff. We play Magic the Gathering online every Wednesday. Me and the Breakfast Club. We do a lot of theme games every week, and it's always silly. We always get silly. You know, so much stupid things going on all the time. We're always doing something dumb. Somebody is always being a fucking problem. Or we're picking something up, so yeah, like this last week, I fucked my whole entire game up. I could have stayed alive, I could have continued playing, and I made a terrible mistake and was like, oh, oh. But we stream every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, and that is Bones of Calavera cosplay or creations. I don't know why I can't remember creations for some reason. They are a world championship cosplayer. And then we have the wonderful Blair Claymore, the teacher of the CEDH over with the Sylvan Scholars. And then we also have the fabulous Chris with one more game MTG, who is the Popper King of EDH. And yeah, hosts charity streams, has a Magic the Gathering Instagram that is big and scary, and then is a funny guy. The Magic works for Magic or not Magic Con, Magic Kids. So does Bones as well, and you can find them at Magic Con here soon as well. If you see them, make sure to go say hi to them. They are pretty fabulous people in the Magic space. Bones has some of the coolest cosplays. A sweetheart. And I think she's dressing up, so they are some. Besides Chris, are all Hispanic creators in the Magic the Gathering space. Um, and then you can find me on Thursdays playing some kitchen table Magic, where I usually play one-on-one EDH. Me and my bestie, the Tomothy, is my handler slash partner in crime. He was my apprentice, but he beats me now, so I guess I can't. I've did my job. I did what I was supposed to do. I trained him properly. Does he still trust me sometimes and fall into my traps? Yes. But everybody does, so I guess that's all of you problem. It's always interesting to me in Magic because like eh, you're not just it's you need to watch so many different things. You need to watch what people say. You need to see how they move. How I don't know. I watch your reactions to the cards that you draw. There's a lot of little things that I don't know. Magic is very much like poker and things like that. There information is given up. I mean, that's why we have people who play both things. I don't know. I used to watch a lot of World Series of poker back when that was a thing. So I used to spend a lot of time watching people and playing games and the reactions to things and I feel like that's an aspect of Magic that doesn't get spoken about very often. That's you gotta remember the music that I listen to kind of sets my day up. Gothy dance music apparently is where my day is going. Gothy dance music. Who knows? Maybe we'll change it up here after we listen to this album. It's been a very long time since I've heard this album. I don't know why I decided to make these red and complicated. Why do we make this so complicated for ourselves? Because we like to make things complicated for ourselves. I'm like a cat. Cats love making stuff complicated. I love watching Lando make things more difficult for himself. He's always playing all the time, and he will loop himself around things and stuff just so that he can try to get it. And I'm like, dude, you could just get it. You don't even have to do that. Are these backpacks mag locked or are they fucking. That's gonna make me unhappy. No, that's just the jacket. Okay. I was like, this is not good. No, it's a flare gun. I was like, why did I give this guy so many guns? Man, if I have extra weapons, I will probably put extra weapons on guys. So this is probably why he ended up with extra weapons. I'm like, wait a second, I got extra guns. Okay, slap these on these guys. These clearly need more guns. This Warhammer. Need all the guns. All the guns. All the guns. This guy's got all the grenades. This paint always gets sticky and sloppy really fast. It's so fucking stupid. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. This is my little show where I just do whatever I want. Sometimes we're doing magic stuff. Sometimes we're making miniatures. Sometimes we're painting miniatures. Sometimes we're building Legos. Sometimes we're playing video games. It just kind of depends on what I feel like doing when I have free time. The magical miniature morning is the ways that I keep me and my ADHD under control so I can actually finish something. Like if I was painting miniatures and it was just me hanging out by myself, I would probably be in the kitchen right now wondering why I'm in the kitchen. And then I would start doing something in the kitchen. Why am I in here? I don't know. I guess I'll just do some stuff. My brain is kind of dumb. That's not even kind of dumb. It's really dumb. So I started working on these guys yesterday but I didn't stream because I was gonna be streaming later on with Tom. So I'm like, do I really want to stream for like 8 hours of my life? Not really. Not really on my list of things to do. Why did I give this guy 2 rifles? This guy was just like, I need 2 rifles. He's like, I need all the rifles so I can protect my homeland. Boop, 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 boop. That's a silly joke. Everything is a silly fucking joke. I'm pretty sure that's true. Now, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing today so I can actually accomplish something, but I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna accomplish. I don't know. Butt stuff. To enjoy this music way too much. The beats make me happy. Okay, let's see here. Don't want to get any paint on the. Have to be careful because this strap goes all the way around the armor, and I don't want to repaint all the armor. God damn it! That's supposed to be gold. Good job, me. Oh, this music is something. It helps with me painting though. It's very the beats help with me my slowing my brain down. Don't like my brain. Man, I get lots of stuff done. I need to ask something real quick. I guess I actually use my phone. Bingo card. Are you going? Do you want me to actually turn ours on so you can just do it here? Sure, Emmara. I can go make sure that they work. That'll be fine. And I can always not do this. I mean, not right now, but later. I was like, I'm gonna get all the reds on this guy, and then like the most important part is eyeballs I didn't do. You have all your reds. You have almost all your reds. I am gonna go take a slight stretching break. I don't know. That would be very much cheaper. Alright, we'll turn it on. And I think it isn't plugged in, but pretty sure that's all I have to do. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out, people. How exciting. So we've been doing these guys in Nagaroth purple with the highlights with my other purple, which is Xerix purple or something like that. I don't know. It's a Emperor's Children purple to highlight the jackets and the armor. Well, the jackets are in black. The rest of the uniform is in black. And I don't know. Do I want to do the buttons? Every time I do the fucking buttons, I fuck them up. Okay, I'm gonna get this plasma pistol done, and then I'm gonna go stretch my back out real quick, and I will be right back. Oh my god, I'm not even painting on the screen. I'm the worst. You're the worst, me. Because I just moved all my cameras, and I was like, am I in the right spot? No, I'm not in the right spot that I want to be. Okay. I'll change the camera angles too. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it. I'm going to stretch my back real quick, and then we'll shake this paint up, and then we'll come back, and hopefully it'll be ready for us. I'll be right back. Emmara is back. I need to check and see if my music is playing through here, because nobody has told me. I don't believe it is. Nobody has told me. Excellent. It's just my annoying voice. Success. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's close all that shit. Put that somewhere that the tiny one won't knock it over. She is on the prowl. I don't know what's up with her today. She is being a little weirdo. You're being a little weirdo. Just keep bringing your little weirdness over here, doing weird stuff. And by weird stuff, I mean you just keep knocking my shit over. Hi, Mando Mandalorian. You hear, tiny one? Yeah. Ridiculous. Whenever he hears another cat, he's just like, I want to be friends with that cat, and I want to be doing whatever that cat is doing. I'm like, oh, Mando. No, I don't need you to jump up here. This show is already a shit show, dude. I don't need help. I don't know what the fuck I'm moving. There we go. Transition that over because I paint here or closer to here. And I need to still be able to see the light and stuff too. He didn't listen to anything I said. He didn't listen to anything I said. This is Mando. He is the mayor. He just does what he wants. I'm okay with that, I guess. I just work around cats. You can tell that I'm a person that works around cats a lot, huh? He just comes in, just tramples through everything, and I just keep painting. I'm like, yep. Nothing new. This backpack I don't like. It has the weird straps. Got weird straps. You know, yesterday this paint was completely different than what it was today. And it'll change probably tomorrow too. Sometimes it comes out nicely and it's like you can just have no problem with it. Sometimes it clumps up and is stupid. I've had to add water to it so many times to unclump it. Only certain paints do this. I don't know, maybe it's the reds. Because I had issues with both my reds. Whites I always have a problem with. I don't understand why they... Like, every time I buy one, it's already fucked up, and I was like, well, I guess we gotta work with this somehow. My one was just so watery that there was no... It will never, ever be usable. I mean, it's a wash, basically, and it came like that? I don't know. It's not great. Doesn't make me happy. We have purples on here that we missed too. Ugh, what the hell? Me? I'll fire you. I'm always firing myself, though. I think every episode of Miniature Morning I've fired myself for something. Maybe I said something stupid, which is basically most of the things that I say. I don't know why I just like this red. I use it for a lot of things. I think almost all my armies have this red in some place on their armors or their weapons or just somewhere. It makes me happy, so I use it. It's the only reason I need. I don't care what my army looks like. They're not gonna look great anyway, so let's just go with it. Do what I want. Get red there. At least we have to do the purples again, so I guess that's okay that I got red there. It's okay that I fucked that up. It's fine. It's fine that you fucked this up. Okay, stop it. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, let's get this red that I just slopped on here somewhere so it doesn't go to waste. I hate how catchy this is. That's the only thing that's happening. God, I love this song. So fucking catchy. They used it on a episode of American Horror Story. I was like, oh yeah. You know, American Horror Story, if it was like 3 episodes each story, it would not be so bad. Stupid red I got in places it was not supposed to go. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. I'm Emmara. Got us a blender. I came back like 10 minutes ago, but here I am. I'm still here. What are we gonna do with me? I don't know how to stream. This is my show where I just. It's a shit show. A shit show in the way that I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want, and there's no structure. Hey. Maybe if I wanted to do this full time, I would actually. It would be more professional. This is just me trying to do some painting. Silly enough, I would have just been talking to myself anyway. Oh my god, there's so many buttons on here. Why you got so many buttons, dude? And you have straps? Ugh. I think he's the engineer for the command people, though. So, yeah, definitely has different stuff than other engineer guys that I've done. Just gently touch it. Gently. Oops. We were doing so well. So well. Oh, that's all fucked up. That's fine. Did that completely just put that in the wrong place? You should have fired me. I gotta go watch Darth Maul. I need to work on something tonight anyway, so I guess that's probably what I'll watch it. Though I do want to finish Resident Evil 9. I don't know. I think I'm at the end of Resident Evil 9. I mean, we're in the Umbrella facility now. And then I had to fight my least favorite enemy. I mean, I hate plant monsters, and I hate giant spiders, but I hate humans even more. Humans are the fucking worst. It doesn't matter what they're doing. They're in a video game, if they're just in the real world. Oh man, in both worlds they want to kill me. I hate this. At least back in the day it was just video games. Whenever I go to stretch, I always find cats. Oh, that's great. Gave some loving to Thanos. He was just stretched out. He's a big little fluff. He's not a fluffy boy. He's a little stripy boy. A little stripy boy. It's weird. Him and his sister Avison is not as. She has a shape. Thanos is a big. He's not. He's very solid. A very solid cat. I think I might have made this too runny. Mix in there. I'm having too many issues with you right now. Oh, that's too runny. Very runny. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah, would not be great. Would not be great, sir. Oh, I only painted some of the dynamite. Like, this is the only dynamite that is actually this color. Because not gonna have a good day. Would not want to be carrying that many explosives on my back. Seems like a bad idea. I always feel bad for the flamethrower guys too. I'm like, you guys were really bad, did something wrong, and pissed somebody off if that they gave you the flamethrower. Walking around with a giant fucking fuel tank attached to you. It does not seem. It seems like a bad idea, no matter how you look at it. Like, they looked at all your job skills and they're like, you know what? You'd be really good at holding all this dynamite. We need you to get those explosives over there where these people are shooting at you. Don't worry, you'll be okay. If you get over there, you'll be a hero. Okay. This guy's gonna be a hero. He's got grenades as well all over because, why not? Oh, good. Somebody else got their Discord hacked and my Discord is going crazy. Cool. Absolutely hate that. It's annoying. It's because everybody wants to grow their discords and grow their communities, which is just they want followers. Like, most of them don't spend any time on their servers. And then their servers get hacked or have somebody join a bot or something, and then the bot just starts going crazy all over their Discord. And then it goes crazy on my notifications. You know what? That fucking pisses me off. Mainly because it shows so many different notifications, and I always try to make so sure that it doesn't ever say anything. It's like a mini game. Like, yeah, I don't want to know this. Get out of here. Get all this information out of here. Quit trying to tell me things. I hate this. I don't think I've listened to this full album in a decade. Probably longer than that. Sometimes it's nice going back and I like re-experiencing things. It's been long enough that I haven't heard it, so I don't remember all the kind of songs that weren't singles. So this is really they were only played on, yeah, not even any of the radio stations I listen to. Sometimes I listen to music that back in the day I just find music. Then we had Napster. I don't know. I used to buy new music like every week. I wouldn't know what things were, or I always had like my AP magazine used to tell me what was good and what wasn't, or what I should listen to. I'm like, okay, I guess. I loved AP magazine. It's a lot of reading about bands and interviews and things. I very much love music. It is one of my, like I said, it's a hobby, and in some ways, I know a lot about it, especially the bands and things that I like. But I used to keep a lot of information about other bands and things that I don't listen to either. It's stupid. My brain just likes information about things that I like. I'm great in trivia at certain things. If it's world history based on an Assassin's Creed game, I'm good. If it's the real world in some way, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. Actually, that's not actually true. Assassin's Creed and Vampire the Masquerade information. They do have use historical information, so I have to take it in a way that my brain wishes to take it in. And unfortunately, my brain wants to take it in a video game or movie form. So I have to absorb information in some kind of form that I will enjoy. Don't. I don't like learning things from comic books. It's not how you learn things, even though it is kind of how you learn things sometimes, because that's obviously how I learn things. So, whatever. It's a thing. It's a thing. Is it a good way to learn things? No, it's not. It's an absolutely really stupid, shitty way to learn things. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not how I suggest learning any kind of world history, even though nobody learns world history because we can clearly see that we just. I like that they're just like, history repeats itself. You know why they say that? Because history fucking repeats itself because people are a bunch of dumb fucks. Human beings are just too fucking stupid and selfish to be trusted in any way, shape, or form. I would trade you in for magic cards. I would sell you out for magic cards. I'm like trying to figure out, are these straps? They look like straps. Okay, that just ends there. That's why I just don't want to paint the wrong thing. We're about to do it. We actually are almost done with like a whole entire horde of the guys over there. We didn't finish any guys yesterday, technically, but so it's been 2 days of me not doing any guys. We only had a certain amount of time. We're at 61 guys of 100. This poor Games Workshop guy is gonna have to look through all these pictures, and he's not gonna be impressed. Like I say, Games Workshop guy, here's a 100 models that I painted. I mean, he saw 20 of them so far. Just gonna have to look at some more. A remaster of the original album. That's the thing, it's so many albums that I'm going back to listen to have remasters now because it's like 20 years. I'm like, how has it been 20 years? Why am I so old? Being so old is stupid. Okay, that needs to be that color. Okay. Some of these, I mean, for the most part, I have most of the colors on things, but there's stuff that I need to actually do stuff. I just want to do Balthazar Gold. I think we are. All my paints are in different places right now because actually I will do that when we do that. Oh no, not this guy. I just grabbed a bunch of guys that I knew I needed to paint. This is the medical guy for the deathcore. Oh my god, why did you just do that? I saw myself do it and mess it up, and then I was like, I'm gonna keep messing this up. I'm gonna do this again. What the fuck? Paint in the wrong spot and then paint in the wrong spot again. I mean, I guess it's already fucked up, so I was just making sure. I fucked you up, and I'm gonna fuck you up even worse. This program's not for children. I mean, does anybody actually watch what their kids watch on the on the YouTube and all these things? Probably not. I don't honestly know how you would keep kids away from bad or things that you don't want them to see on the internet. My parents couldn't, and the internet wasn't that what it is now. The internet corrupted me at a very young age. I don't know if it corrupted me so much as it taught me. Taught me all the things that the real world wasn't going to teach me, I guess. Especially prudish, weird America. Oh my God. America, you don't give a fuck about anything. You're just horrible to everybody. Yeah, just do terrible things all the time, but you're so worried about the stupidest, prudish, dumbass fucking shit. Like, oh no, boobies. But then you're like, ah, we don't care about kids dying in schools. Ooh, that's not a problem. Rich people doing terrible things. That's perfectly fine. As we said, boobies. Don't want people to see them. Especially if they're like feeding their child or something. Oh my god. I'm feisty all the time. This guy's got a different gas mask than the other guys. He's really cool looking. Kind of reminds me of like the old plague doctors. What color are all these stupid things? Gotta make them like a clear looking color. Stupid vials. Be a pain in my ass. That thing's probably make it brown. I didn't realize I had grabbed two special guys. I thought I had just all generic guys. I was like, yeah, these guys will be fine. Perfectly fine. This guy brought a chair with him. Good job, guy. That's a good idea. I would clearly bring a chair with me as well if I was going to war. Like, I'm sitting this one out, literally. I'm gonna set up my folding chair over here if you need me. I'll be over here watching you die. Let me know when I can help. I mean, he is the medical guy. He really can't do anything until somebody is getting their limbs blown off or something. So he just, I imagine it's actually like so he can sit down and do surgeries and things on people, but we're just gonna assume he's just sitting this one out. I don't know what his name is. He needs a fun name. I gotta give him. I give all my guys fun names. Okay, another ad break. Fuck you, ad breaks. Man, I gotta figure out how to get Nightbot to work again. I guess we'll do this and then we'll go stretch real quick. Thanks for sitting through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it. It funds the BlunderDome. And the BlunderDome likes to be funded. Because life is expensive and stupid. Don't become an adult. I tell people that all the time. Don't do it. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, it's not. Thought I was almost done with this guy. I was like, oh yeah, we're done. Go do our break now. No, don't like going back and painting things. So, oh, that's where his helmet is. Okay, he does have his helmet. So he does just have his mask on, normally like the rest of them. Okay. learning. Okay, we have one more guy we gotta do a red bomb, and then we'll go and do the purples on everybody. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it. Be right back. Oh, welcome back, everybody. How do we change an order? How do we switch into music wise, yo? They're like, would you like some new alt music? And I'm like, I don't know. What is this? That's too much. That's too much insanity for me. I appreciate it, but Mike? Hey, wait, is my mic working over here for once? So wait a second. Now I'm like, is that audio actually coming through here? I don't know. I guess I gotta go check in my own self. Yes, we'll go see if I'm making sound. Am I making sound? I am making sound. Good job, me going and checking. Ah, everybody, welcome to a magical miniature morning with Emmara, where I am an unprofessional mess. We're painting some Death Creed with Warps of Krieg, guys. I am a Magic the Gathering content creator. I make a lot of Magic the Gathering content. I am a Grixis princess, mother of cats. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. You might have seen my puppets at Magic Cons. I have a. I don't think those are actually part of their jackets. I'm not painting the red straps on everybody. It's not fucking happening. No. It just doesn't say no. No, I'm not painting this. I say no to this. Emmara says, this is not happening. I didn't realize we really didn't need very much forward. Just needed to do these straps and then we were done. Welcome back, everybody. So this is my little program where I am building miniatures. I'm doing magic stuff sometimes. Sometimes we're playing video games. Sometimes we're painting miniatures. Sometimes we're building miniatures. I'm always just rambling nonsense. That's kind of what happens here. I say things. I do things. Trying to figure out, do we want to do the purples or do we want to do the golds? I feel like the golds are more likely to fuck something up. So I'm thinking we do the golds first. We got all the golds done on these other guys. These other guys just need some white, I do believe. Yeah. Some of the skulls and stuff need white. We could do all the whites, I guess, just to get that out of the way. Hate white. Not my favorite color to work with. But it's not like it's on any of the guys. Oh my god, this is stupid. Stupid paint. I hate white. It's like my least favorite color to do anything in. Right, so many skulls. Why do we put so many skulls on all these guys? It's my own fault. I was like, I need skulls. I need skulls over here. I need some skulls over here. They're fighting my death guard, so I did put like plague bearer heads. One of them has like a death guard head. A bunch of skulls. Gotta use them for something. I love that you can just buy a thing for just full of skulls. Every once in a while, I would end up with extra heads and stuff, and I would use them for. But I don't want to paint a whole human head. Just give me some skulls, goddammit. I'll paint skulls. That horn has to be gold. All my demon horns are gold because I just like the way it looks. I don't really care. I like my stuff to look the way I want it to look. My god, I missed so much of the golds on these guys. It's insane. This guy is basically done. I still want to get more white on these just so when I do ink them, they aren't too dark. The thing is, after I ink them a lot of times, I don't ink properly too. This is probably one of my problems. I don't really care. I just do what I want. I could watch videos and learn how to paint properly, but I could give zero fucks. Nobody knows. They'll give me a life I never chose. But the world won't let me go. Metric, come and sue me. I want to come and hang out with you. I love Metric. I would like to see Metric someday. I love my Canadian bands. Nobody knows. Give me a life I never chose. I live, but the world won't let me go. But the world won't let me go. And it isn't what stops, nobody knows. Okay, I guess I probably should stop, huh? I was in a rush trying to finish guys yesterday. I really didn't have time to do it. I just kind of was doing it in between doing other things that I was doing. It's like, you really don't have time to paint these guys. Oh, what do you think you do? So we are trying to paint 100 minis before May. We're almost there. Kinda. We're like 39 guys away from 100. It's fine. It's fine. Don't question the amount of time I have. The worst thing is I don't even have really until May because I will be gone for Magic Con, so I do not have as much time as I think I do. Actually, I need to go get my cosplay together too. I have this. I got this under control. Don't question me. Wait a second. Am I questioning me? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I hope everybody is having a good morning, and thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I sit here and do whatever I want. I've been playing Warhammer for a very long time. I love Warhammer. It makes me happy. You know, I have to go to a more terrible world so that I can feel better about things. Like the real world, too much. I'm gonna go to this world where everybody is doomed. So many skulls. I think I put skulls on all these guys. Luckily, that guy has a Death Guard head. So, this guy doesn't have a skull. Look at you. I like you, pal. I like the amount of skulls you have, which is 0. Ah, you have 0 too. I'm a fan of you. What about you? Oh, you have a skull. Fuck you, dude. You're ruining everything. Man, I hate white so much. Me hating white so much, and then I like all my helmets, like my Death Guard, or not my Death Guard, my Deathwing and my Grey Knights, or all have white helmets. Like, why did I do this? I didn't do my Deathwing in the colors, normal colors, because they're supposed to have all white armor. And I was like, no. I was like, this is a covert op version of the Death Guard. And it's like they're wearing black armor. They look so much cooler than Then I gave them white helmets so that they could still have their Deathwing colors on them somewhere. It's like there's got to be a covert version of the Deathwing, even though the Deathwing is basically just dropped on top of whatever terribleness is going on to just blow the living fuck out of it. So I guess they're not very secret about things most of the time. Sometimes things need the shit blown out of them. You know, I forgot to see if this guy needed any reds on him. Don't think he does. I want to finish him. I haven't finished any of these guys on their horses. So, this guy is... My horses I left in black. This looks really fucking cool. I think I'm still gonna do all their hair in purple, actually. Okay, let's finish the skulls before I get distracted. There's a lot of guys kneeling. You guys aren't doing your job. I need you to go and get blown up. The Death Corps are very much about just attrition fighting. I also figured they should probably be fighting my Death Guard, just because my Death Guard and all their plaguiness. Well, it's like these guys are already prepared for plague warfare. Like if you were gonna send Imperial Guard guys, and I would hope it would be these guys. Some of those plagues are not the best. At least these guys have protection against all those kind of things, and they're used to fighting in terrible places that are unlivable, inhospitable. Man, I used a big word. I used a big word. Don't get that here much. Okay, let's see here. Hope everybody's having a good day. I do appreciate if you are hanging out with us, if you're lurking, whatever. I appreciate it. Just, yeah. I figure occasionally, every once in a while, somebody does come on here and then we chat, and that's nice. Most of the time, it's just me here rambling nonsense. God forbid I actually made like a schedule of subjects to talk about. That would probably be smart. Then I would actually have something to talk about, that I'm not just rambling nonsense. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Get off of here. That was not just a skull. I couldn't tell what was going on there. I apparently glued this really terribly. Actually, a death corpse. Guy's head. I guess we gotta repaint this black. Well, I guess it's purple, so I guess that's okay. We haven't done our purples yet, so. Oh man, we missed this guy's reds on his belt. You have a skull. Anybody else have any skulls? This isn't a skull. This guy's got skulls. You got skulls. He's like, I do got skulls. Come paint them. I will. I'm trying to paint them, dude. It would be really nice to get all these guys done. It would put me probably back on schedule. Would probably put me back on schedule. Maybe? I need to figure out what hoodies and things I wish to have out. Got too many things out. Got too many jackets out because of winter time. I don't know. It keeps just changing. Stay one temperature. Stay hoodie weather for like 3 weeks. That's all it. And then stay no hoodie weather for a couple weeks. Don't go to winter jacket weather in the same day. That's just fucking stupid. That's what I have to say about you, weather. Quit being so fucking stupid. You think it'll listen to me? Probably not. Weather just does what it wants whenever it wants. Like a stupid jerk face. Weather has definitely gotten much worse from when I was a child. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. I have watched it happen. Sorry, motherfuckers, but yeah. You fucked up the weather system. You suck. You fucked the weather up, you suck. This is sketchy. You know what? We're gonna do that red too. Okay. Does this guy have any reds? I looked at it really. Oh, his backpack. Okay, I guess I should do his backpack then. Oh, and that needs to be done too. Okay, there's not a whole bunch of stuff we have to do, but a couple spots. Couple spots. Well, the red is still sticking out here. Don't want to skip any of the colors. Just sometimes I'm just like, man, this can just be this color. I'm like, this guy is different than the other guys. He's like, I don't like red belts. I'm fucking out. He's like, I want a black belt. Probably get shot in the Imperium for doing that. You want to have your own colored belt? Fuck that. You're dead. The Imperium's so fucking horrible. I don't know anybody. I don't know. I love the look and the aesthetic of the Imperium. I love the look of all Warhammer things. It's nothing but it's not great. Not a happy place. They don't do anything nice. I don't even know who the nicest faction is. I want to say the Tau, but they have their issues as well. But at least they're trying to bring everybody together. But I mean, they're doing it through war most of the time. And they're like, we can do things better than everybody else. But you know what? They bring everybody into the fold. Whereas the Imperium is like, you're different, we're gonna kill you all. They're not great. I remember when everybody was learning about uh the Imperium and stuff when Warhammer had first come to Magic. I was like, they're not good. They're not the good guys. They're not good. They are bad. Imperium bad. And you know what? Maybe the Imperium wasn't always bad. Like the church and everything definitely corrupted everything. The lies. They still don't want people to know about chaos. But chaos stops their profiting and their terribleness. Stops them from their control. And they need their control. Otherwise, how are the rich going to stay rich and stuff? The Imperium is just as bad as the real world. Excellent. Look at me. So good at this sometimes. Well, remote. Oh yeah, we should do the chords on that too, so we don't have to do that later. Forgot he had a fucking power sword. I don't know why I forgot to paint some of these things. Oh, is your lead going a different direction? Oh, it is. Most of the time they're on the sword blade. I mean, it's still on the sword blade, but it's on the side. I don't like it because I have to paint the side of the cord. Don't want to paint his fingers. So we're gonna do the golds on these guys after this. Make sure his straps are all done. I decided to do his coat in red. I was like, he is the commissar. I was like, he needs to be different than the rest of my guys. So they know that he's there, so they'll be like, ah, we gotta do our job, otherwise this guy's gonna shoot us in the head. As I said, Imperium, not great. Can you imagine your commanding officer can just kill you whenever he feels like it, and he's probably an incompetent piece of shit? like, that's usually the person in charge. But maybe not. Maybe the Imperium is better about hiring of things. What do I know? I don't know how the hiring process for the Imperium is. I think it's just, oh, do you have a body that we can throw into a meat grinder? Cool. Can you go work yourself to death? Would like that, please, and thank you. We need you to. Figure we gotta redo the gold, so it's okay if I get this on here. Not super happy about it, but it'll look better for doing it, even though it's a little bit extra work. Oh, well, me. Oh, apparently I didn't have this all painted. Damn it. Oh, those are metals. Okay. I was like, what is this I'm about to paint? Those are things I don't want to paint that color. Excellent. Excellent, me. Let's not paint those. But we do need to figure out what color we are going to paint them. The other ones we did in that red and this red, so but we made so much of this jacket that color, I don't want to do that. I have to do that black afterward. Spin the model. That's how you spin the model. Oh, that's pretty fancy, me. Good job, me and my spinning. I was like, I need to see this whole model, and then I couldn't have spun that model again like that if I ever wanted to. That was just arthritis and shittiness of my hands. Still pretty badass. Question is, do I want to make his cord red? Probably. They're all red on all my guys, so it'd be silly not to continue doing what I've already done. If I do it in a different color, we'll just shade it so that it doesn't blend in with the coat. Don't want it to be too much of the same color altogether, smooshy together. Apparently I did a really shitty job of this. It's weird that this guy doesn't have a backpack. I feel like this is wrong that he just has this big open maglock space, but that's what the model showed, so I believe what the model told me. Most of the time I don't follow the instructions. I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Emmara, goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am a Puerto Rican trans content creator that makes Magic the Gathering content, and apparently I make Warhammer content too, but that's the thing, I guess. This is my magical miniature morning where I just do whatever I want. Sometimes we're doing my Moxfield stuff. Sometimes we're doing some painting. We are working on 100 models for the million model contest that the Games Workshop is hosting. So that's happening. We'll get there eventually, right? We're at 61 models right now that we've painted in the last 2 months. So that's like 2 models a day. Yeah, I didn't start at the right time. I didn't know it was a thing, and I was like, I'm gonna do this thing. And I was like, it's already been going for 2 months. It's fine. I started at like the beginning of March, end of February, maybe. I don't know. Somewhere around there. At some time we started. Started at some point. Ugh. So much painting. This guy doesn't have as many reds on him, and it kind of bothers me. Also, I forgot to do his power sword. It just breaks up the blandness of all the black. Brings more attention to the other parts of. It doesn't really have that many straps. I didn't want to do those straps in red because he had a purity seal on there, and I wanted the purity seal I had already done in red, so I was just gonna blend in if I did that. Such hard decisions I need to make in my life. Probably not true. I don't think he has anything else to paint, really. I guess I should probably paint the rest of this plasma pistol. Ad break. What? In 2 minutes, I'm gonna go stretch my back out again. I do apologize. It keeps me mobile. So, it's a good idea. I do appreciate you sitting through the ad breaks. We're gonna finish on my horsey man when we get back. And then We'll be done with the reds and we'll go to the golds. That fun. Man, I love you, Metric. Do you play Magic? I just want to play Magic with cool people that I would never have been able to play Magic with. Just give me some more Magic. Where are my cool Magic people who really like puppets? Where are you guys at? Make Magic with puppets. Okay. So we're gonna try to finish this horsey guy. Oh, we forgot to do his skulls. God damn it. We'll do it after here. Oh my goodness. We need to finish some guys, everybody. Dead disco, what dead fun. Or dead punk. Whoops, my bad. That's not been a long time. Anyway, we're gonna put that on pause. Thanks for hanging out through the breaks. I do appreciate it. It's just fun to BlunderDome. I appreciate everything you do. Y'all have a good day. Stretchy stretch. Stretchy. Hello. Hello. Okay, we do have audio. Wasn't sure. It just says preview, which is weird. Most of the time it doesn't just say preview. Hello, audio. Oh, it's active. Why are all these other... Get all these hidden ones out the fuck out of my way. That's very confusing. I'm too dumb for this. Welcome back, everybody. La la la. Dead disco, dead punk, dead rock and roll. Welcome back, everybody. I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. I am a Magic the Gathering online creator. I'm a Magic the Gathering arena creator. I am... You might have seen me at Magic Cons as a feature creator with my puppets or my cosplays. You might have seen me roaming about with those. You might have seen me playing Magic the Gathering. Because sometimes that is what I do when I'm at conventions. Sometimes I do play Magic the Gathering. If you see me at the latest Magic Con in Vegas in a couple weeks, please do come and say hi. I do enjoy chit-chatting and hanging out with you all, so... And I will always make time for anybody who makes time for me, so I will always stop and try to pay attention as much as I possibly can. Sometimes I am very manic, so sometimes I might be all over the place, but I will at least say hi and be like, yo, if you want hugs, I love hugs. I'm always a fan of free hugs. I get enough hugs in my life. What can I say? Don't get enough hugs in my life. As I said, I am a Magic the Gathering online creator. Most of the time, you can find me on Wednesdays playing with the Breakfast Club, my wonderful friends Bear, Claymore, Bones, and Chris. We play every Wednesday at 9 p.m. and we play different themed games every week. It's usually pretty silly. We have a lot of fun with each other, even when we're just fucking around. Does everything go correctly all the time? No, we play terribly. And the funny thing is, we're all really good Magic the Gathering players. Magic Online, apparently we just mail it in. I don't know. We just like hanging out with each other. Half the time I'm just playing, hanging out and talking, and then I forget what I'm doing. I'm like, oop, I get to hang out. I get to hang out with my friends, and then I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot how to play Magic. Oops. What did all these lands do? Do I need these for things? They didn't do anything, so I just kept mulliganing until I got a handful of just cards. I don't become that bad at Magic. I mean, it's still not great, but... I don't know, these horse guys, the riders look really fucking cool. Get all this freaking cat hair all over them. All my models have cat hair on them in some way. So many straps on these horses, though. Can I get this without fucking his head up? Probably not. Knowing my painting today, I'm gonna say no. Probably not. Where's my snippies? Where are my snippers? Oh, they're underneath here. That's a stupid place to put them. Would have never found those. Haha. Try to get me and trick me. I got you. Oh my god, this horse has weird cords sticking out of him too. You got all sorts of weird shit going on here, horseman. Horseman, you're making things more difficult than they should be. Do I do these cords in different colors than the red though? Yeah, I do. Just to make things a little bit different. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. The purple will probably be the last color I put on here. I'm sure I'm probably gonna screw something else up. Apparently, I gave this guy a las gun and a fucking shotgun. Because it's probably makes sense. I had to make them different because I tried to do the bases different, which is what I usually do, but are we doing all that in red? Don't want to. Trying to decide if that is this part of the saddle. I feel like that is part of the fucking thing. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, when we really fucked ourselves. Oh, we fucked ourselves. And now we have to do a bunch of painting. That is not what we're here for. We are not here for this horseman. He's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have painted those other things, those colors. Maybe that's just probably your fault. Touche, horse man. You are correct. I did fuck this up. I don't honestly know if this is part of the horse or if this is part of the harness. There's not a lot of lines there to differentiate. Unfortunately, now we've just made the decision that all my horses have to be like this, so guess that's the thing that's happening now. Guess that's the thing that's happening. Ay, ay, ay. I guess this is what's happening. Ay, ay. I was excited that we were getting closer to being done. I don't know. I guess I don't have to do this, but it needs to be done. So Not completely happy with what's happening here. But this is what's happening. Oops. I guess that's fine. Because any paint is better than no paint, right? Man, my music is all about Satan worshippers today, apparently. Probably should shake this paint. It's being funky. Ugh. So disappointed that this is what's happening. Ah, it means we gotta do this other side now. I was like, yay, we finished this. There's another side. You got me. I thought we were gonna start the golds this time, this break, but that might not happen. Do I have my water over here? That would be nice. Should probably hydrate. Hydration is an important key. Keeping oneself healthy. I don't know, is that true? Just saying words. Might be completely wrong. Let's try not to mess anything up any more than we already have. Just try to keep the red where it's supposed to go. I got this. Sometimes I'm like listening to a song and I was like, how do they figure out where they want to put all the la la la's? Like, did they just not have any other things to sing and they're like, or are they just really feeling the la la's? Maybe they really like it. Just saying, because this song, this guy was just la 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 la. Why are you so lolly lolly? We got this. You know, we made this much more difficult than it needed to be. See, he's like la 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 la. I'm a part of the la la seem really out of place. Like sometimes there's reasons to la 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 and make other sounds. I'm just not feeling these la las. They feel forced. Your la las feel very forced, sir. Oh, that cat hair is not coming out of there. That isn't there very well. Good. I don't know how words work. I'm really bad with words. You would think English was not my first language. Nope, it's just that I'm dumb. I don't know how words work, and sometimes they don't come out of my mouth properly. They're difficult. Sometimes I cannot handle them. Sometimes they just spill out of my mouth all crazily. Sometimes they don't come out of my mouth properly at all. That's not even when I'm saying just stupid stuff. Just words not coming out of my mouth properly. Sometimes I just dumb. Nothing was my first major. There's anything that I have a education in is probably comic books and magic cards and television shows and movies. There's just I have no real skills. We did it. We got all this. I did it. He's almost done. Almost done. So many little things I missed or I don't want to paint. I do so many things. The bigger the model is, usually the fancier the model is, some more detail, some little things to make it look cooler. And I'm just like, no, not more things to paint. Yes, I do want them to look cool, but I also just want to be done. I keep thinking I'm done, and then I'm not. I'm like, I gotta paint this now, huh? Huzzah! Look at us. This horseman is almost done. I want to go to the reservation today. I don't really want to. This paint is so fucking horrible. It's not as bad as the World Bearer Red. Huzzah! Why did you paint that gold? You should be fired sometimes from your job of painting. I don't know what color those are gonna be. Apparently, I got colors on the gold on my horse. I don't want gold on my horse. Dumb. Okay, we're gonna do the skulls on this guy. I forgot to do that when we did all the rest of them. And of course, this guy has even more skulls because he was on a bigger, wider base. Shaky, 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 shaky. I don't know what I'm doing, which doesn't surprise me. Da, da, da. I love unknown cards. One of my favorite things found another collector for them, so bonding. I love unknown cards. They're one of my favorite things. If you have unknown cards, I will trade for unknown cards all day long. I need to go check my messages. Not that they're usually anything good. not usually the best. But occasionally, it's a good email. Occasionally, it's known to happen. I do want to talk to somebody today that I need to actually sit down and write a proper message. A lot of times, my messages, I'm the most unprofessional human being. I have no ability to be professional. Do have to actually do browns for the ground. At some point, I will. I do have all my terrain stuff to do, like the rocks and things. I've only tested out. I don't know exactly what colors I want everybody's ground to be, because everybody's fighting in different places, but also don't know. Don't have an answer for what I'm doing ground wise for my death guard and these guys. I have a couple of different kinds of rock. My Deathwing, I already tried. I was testing it out yesterday. I don't know if I like the white ground that I put them on, but now they're stuck with it because this is what the first guy got put on. So I just don't know if the terrain matches the ground that I put them on. So it's kind of a well, I Ah, oh, we did all the white. Okay. I guess we're gonna start the purple. No, they're gonna do the golds. I remember we were doing gold. Or do the right things. Do the right stuff. Oh, Lord, you all. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, another ad. How many fucking ads does this thing have? Fuck you, bro. It's too much. Too many. Okay, we're doing the highlight gold, actually. Ruin Lord. We had used Balthazar on gold that we already put on here. So this will just be... It'll give it texture. Fix anything that I might have fucked up. Let's be truthful, that's what's actually happening. I'm just fixing my fuck ups. It's just, which could be anything at this point. I'm pretty good at fucking things up. It's my job sometimes. Hopefully we don't miss any spots on everybody and we do a good job and we'll be done. I hate doing these little buttons. It's so tiny. Why do you have so many little buttons? Seeing some of these paint jobs that these crazy people do that are just fucking magnificent. Some of you are just amazing. You're all amazing. I love seeing people's paint jobs and seeing their models. Even people like me who are not very good. I don't know what I'm doing. Never said I was a professional. Am I not? Silver will be one of the last things we do on the sword, so if I get shit places, that's fine. I want to make sure that we get all the gold everywhere. I am gonna go take a break and stretch my back in like 2 minutes. I do apologize that I am a stupid disabled person. I hate that I hurt so bad all the time. I want to scream Eureka! I want to scream Eureka! I want to scream Eureka! Mother, mother, I want to see you again. You're making me fucking happy. I don't want to be happy every once in a while. I do enjoy doing things. Money is what gets in the way of me doing things. Like, I wanted to go see Marlon Wayans this weekend, but it was too expensive for my, unfortunately. Stupid. Life is stupid. So I guess I'll repeat the same day that I repeat every day. Pinky. Okay, in about a minute, I'm gonna go stretch my back. Look at us. I almost got all the gold on this guy. So, good job, me. Didn't fuck anything up. I say, I guess I should not say that and then start doing something. Definitely gonna fuck it up. Huzzah! Now we just need to do some blacks on you. Okay, you're done. Do your golds next. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch my back out in a second. Thanks for sitting through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it, as always. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Continue finishing these guys. We're working on some goals. These guys. Welcome back, everybody. I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet when I'm not painting miniatures, apparently. Welcome to Magical Miniature Morning with Emmara. That's me. I make Magic the Gathering content. Most of the time I'm a puppeteer. I'm a cosplayer, I'm a Magic the Gathering online creator, I'm a former ambassador for Deathborn, Aether Drift, Innistrad, Final Fantasy, and Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm going to see my puppets or my cosplays at Magic Cons. I did not see that strap. Do not care for it, but we're just going to leave it black. It's the decision that it has been made. You forgot this? Well, you fucked this up. I'm not going to deal with it. Sometimes, past Emmara, go fuck yourself. Fuck you, past Emmara. Oops. Man. What color am I doing? I don't know. Interesting question. Me. Apparently we did this color, so this is what color this is now. Is your telephone black? Maybe you have a red telephone. I didn't make it red, but maybe I will make it red. You're just doing whatever you want. I kind of forgot that we still have to deal with that guy with all of his canisters and shit. the Medicare guy. I mean, it could be Medicare guy. I assume there's probably still Medicare in the far future, right? It's probably the thing. I doubt it. I don't think the health benefits of the Imperium are terrific for everybody. Great. That's music from my childhood. I do miss some of my weird music I used to listen to. Oh, I just realized what this song is about. Uh, this is about a vibrator. Emmara coming to realization of things. Like 20 years later, I figured out what the song was about. It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. Apparently I had already done silvers on this guy, which is interesting. I think these are all supposed to be straps that go through the armor. I don't want to do them that color. I refuse. Do I care? No. There's certain things when I'm painting and I'm just like, no, fuck this up, no. Stay in the fucking way it is. You're telling me what to do. Your incompetence will not decide how we do this. So stupid. I do make myself laugh. I don't know. I do miss the support of all my magic people that used to be supportive. People coming to my streams. It's kind of depressing. Oh, if I didn't do this part of the red, huh? That's cool. Guess we still have some red we gotta do. Excellent. Good job, me. Did I not know this was about? It's really making me laugh that I didn't know what this was about. I felt like there was something wrong here on this gun. I was like, there's some that should be painted that is not painted. Why? Why is this happening? It's just me not doing my job. Apparently I missed the red there too, huh? Yeah, all this is... I need to party. I need to get away from the world. I completely just forgot that. It's interesting, some of the decisions I've made. Got this. I got this. Should we try to do this all in gold? That seems dumb. I do have some stuff I gotta fix, apparently. Fail. Failure, me. Stupid red straps. Even when I think I've gotten all of them, they'll find out that I didn't. My god. At least this guy has like 3 areas that I didn't finish the rest. And Fianza's just like, nope, not gonna do this guy right. Refuse. You succeeded me. I will say, at least when I do fuck something up, I don't, like, I do a really good job at it. If you need something fucked up, get a hold of Emmara. In my fucked up services, I will fuck up anything that you want me to do. What are we listening to? Probably just gonna do the gray shading and fix the black parts that we fucked up. That one we can just skip. Skip it. You know, one of my favorite things in the world is hearing other people's ridiculously crazy lives. Makes me feel better about my life. I don't have that in my life anymore. I used to go to work and, like, people love gossiping with me. I would just sit there and listen. I love hearing all the ridiculous things about people. And I used to have people that would come and tell me all the things in the world that were going on. Even though I didn't really want to know the things. But I was not opposed to it. Oh, I gotta get that red on there. Yes, that's gotta be red too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, most of the time I'm just like, I don't really care. As long as something is not completely effed up. And it just kind of depends on how long it's going to take me to fix. A lot of times, is whether or not I leave something the way it is. Like, do I have to put a bunch of effort into this to fix this? And so, I'm out. Sure, Imperial symbols are gold. Man, I really wish I was painting my Red Corsairs instead. But I have lots of guys that need to be painted, so I have other armies that need to have attention every once in a while. I do need to finish my Red Corsairs, though, so. But they don't need to be done until September, so. They'll be done long before that, but. It's a later problem. I'll probably get some more painted before I leave, but. Right now, not a problem that I am concerned with. It is a problem I'm concerned with, but it's nothing I can do about it. Did I just not paint that at all? That's cool. Like, sometimes it's just simple. I didn't turn this guy this direction and look at this direction. everything that I've missed painting. Something stupid that I just didn't turn in. Okay, you do have a red that needs to be done too. Apparently. I think we're gonna do the brown next. Don't have a lot of guys that need brown, but most of the ground. There's a couple guys that have dirt and stuff that needs to be done, so I'm gonna do those next. A lot of fucking plasma pistols. You know why I have plasma pistols? Because fucking Necrons need to fucking die. I hate when we... Having a bunch of bolters just doesn't fucking do anything sometimes. Sometimes all the bolters in the world aren't gonna save you. Either that or we do the silver. And we'll do the browns and then we'll do the silvers. Some of the metal parts that are out. Is that a... Oh, that's a helmet back there. Okay, I remember. Make sure I get all this sword. Do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. As I said, I am Mark, Goddess of Blunder. I make a lot of different kinds of content. You might find me doing all sorts of things. I will be at Vegas here at Magic Con here soon. If you ever want to hang out with me, play some Magic, I will have Plane Chase with me and Arch Enemy. I brought both of them with me last time. I didn't get to play either of them. Actually, we did play Plane Chase. I finally managed to sit down and find people who wanted to play. I always have people who want to play it. Sometimes don't get to it. That's more the problem. Sitting down and going, okay, I'm gonna play this 2-hour game that's gonna turn into like a 3 or 4-hour game. I got this. Now, let's put the paint on the button, at least if you're gonna fuck it up. At least kinda get it on there. That's just gonna have to be completely redone, but whatever. He's got special armor and shit, so... Just... Yeah, this... To very, very lightly get this on here. We did it. He doesn't have as many colors and things that break up what's going on, so I just want to make sure that I get at least the little things he has on him painted detail-wise. Not as cool as some of my other guys are. Just a captain guy with a power sword and a plasma gun. We got it. You two are the first, the two that I don't want to get to. Unfortunately, there's only one more guy standing in between the two that I don't want to paint. Disappointing. Guess we're almost to the two guys I don't want to paint. Oh, this guy was one of the guys that had a whole bunch of stuff I still needed to do too. He had a bunch of gold stuff, that's what the problem. It's fine. I got this. It's got a bunch of mines and crap that I didn't paint. No, just paint the whole entire thing gold. Whatever. Whatever. Just make it all gold and we'll deal with it later. Ah. Hey, I'm Zoidberg. Told Tom he's Zoidberg. Just random. I'm just filling silence. I have nothing important to say. Right. That's usually true. These mines are gonna be a slightly duller shade than my normal Balthazar gold. Balthazar gold I use for anything that's being fancy. The Imperium just reminds me of every church. Just like, I want to make everything as fancy. Look at all this money and wealth we have. You don't have any of those things? That's okay. You'll have it when you get up there to the Sky God. To all the shit that you have to go through, don't worry, you're gonna get it all. You're gonna have a good time when you get there. You just give us all your stuff while you're down here. You don't need that stuff while you're here. That is definitely the Imperium right there. Give us all the things. Give us your tithes, please. I mean, that's why the Red Corsairs broke off from fucking Imperium. Imperium wanted one to take, and then they did, and then didn't give anything back. I don't know. I will always side with the Red Corsairs. I shouldn't, but I mean, I probably should. God, you have so much stuff to paint. I thought you were almost finished. You were like, no, I have a whole bunch of things you didn't get. You're not anywhere near where you thought you were done. You dum-dum. So the Death Corps are one of my favorite armies. This is actually my second Death Corps army because I had an all Forge World version of these guys when I used to play. I had, yeah. Forge World, if you don't know, was a specialty. They made Warhammer models of things that Warhammer or Games Workshop wasn't making armies for. Bigger, giant pieces, unique pieces for certain armies and things. Now, Games Workshop is actually doing that stuff, and I think they actually just folded Forge World into. I think they might have purchased Forge World. I don't even know if Forge World might have just been part of Games Workshop in a different studio. I don't know, to tell you the truth. I'm just making up shit right now. It could be anything. I'm saying things. I don't know. I had a bunch of special dreadnoughts. I had a bunch of special shit. Surprise. Wait a second, Emmara had a bunch of unique weird shit. That doesn't make any sense. There's one thing Emmara very much likes. Is this weird unique shit. I love pimping out my magic decks. I love having a million fucking armies. Warhammer. I love Warhammer. Painting Warhammer, guys. Hate building Warhammer, guys. This guy has a lot more golds on him that need to be done. The horse guy at least just is me fixing things. Some point, I do need to go climb behind my washer and dryer. Get everything hooked up again. I feel like the washer cord is not where it's supposed to be either. I don't know. The plumbers and heating problems we had, everything has been thrown everywhere in a disarray by plumbers and electricians. And I'm like, is anything where it was when I first started? Then I still have electrical and plumbing shit that I need done. I'm like, I don't want these people here again. Ugh. Just get stressed out when there's people in my house that I don't know. Especially when I have to watch my cats. Dude, did I not even paint your face with this? Apparently, I was just trying to avoid this guy. I was like, I don't want to paint anything on this guy. We're not going to. And then I didn't. Good job, me. You did succeed at that. You also just gave yourself a whole bunch of shit to do. Just gave yourself a bunch of stuff to do. Future you is very happy right now. But now I'm past me, so I guess I'm okay with it though. Oh, future me is pissed to go. Future me is pissed again. Oh, the Killers. Sometimes I like some of your songs. I like most of your songs, actually. That's gonna be brown. I guess that's that color. I guess so. Maybe we'll get the Balthazar gold, though. I don't really want to. We got this. Ah! Well, at least we figured out how to get my mic to work. I've had not audio issues because I get my audio issues have just been me having to move things around. At least for the most part, we've had pretty good non-sound issues going on most of the time. So I might finish most of the gold on this guy before I go and stretch my back out again. Thank you for sitting through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I do leave. Nah, my back is fucked up. Painting doesn't help anything. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I'm like, I'm gonna put color on it, but I don't know what I'm painting. Some kind of medical thing? Doesn't look great. Whatever it is. Let's get this chair painted all the way, because apparently I just didn't paint the whole chair. I didn't need to paint the whole chair. These vials are all going to be different colors, but it's a different problem for a different Emmara. My God, I thought I must have shot the paint. I was like, please don't knock the paint over. We have enough issues. Don't give yourself any more issues. About a minute and a half. I'm gonna go take a quick little break, y'all. I do appreciate you sitting through the ad breaks. Go eat a sandwich. I always tell everybody to go eat a sandwich. So they assume people will do it on their breaks. That's what I do on my breaks occasionally. I'm gonna eat a sandwich today for lunch. Pretty excited about that. Pretty excited about that. Yeah, being old and get exciting about stupid things. Like, ooh, sandwich. Sandwich time. It's funny how long painting actually takes. And how fast time goes sometimes. Like, has it been 2 minutes? So it's like, oh, fuck it, it's almost been 2 minutes. I just wanted to finish this gold so I didn't have to do it when I got back. I think we got most of it on. This is how we don't finish things too. Like, I'm gonna finish this real quick, and then I don't finish it. Because I'm like, I'm done, and then I forget a whole entire section. I almost forgot this guy's whole entire chair over here. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick break, yo. Go stretch my back. I doubt any of you can hear me say that. If you are subscribing, you can hear me say things. Okay, I'll be right back. If you do. Trouble. She would probably sue me. Roll, but might sue me. That person might sue me. Spell Tom's last name. Jew. D. Jewski. Nope. Just too early. Just too early. I don't know what Tom's phone number is. Does Tom have a phone number? 78587. Years ago. It's probably correct. It's probably correct. Verifying. Verifying things. Still verifying. Keep spinning. I'll check and see if you're done verifying in a second. So I'll wait for you to finish verifying. Spinny, 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 spinny. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I'm Emmara, the Blender. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I'm a puppeteer cosplayer, one of your former ambassadors for Magic the Gathering, Dustborn, Aether Dreth, Final Fantasy, Innistrad Remastered, and Avatar The Last Airbender. I am also a Magic the Gathering Online creator. You can find me making Magic the Gathering Online content every Wednesday with the Breakfast Club, where we play theme games of Magic the Gathering. Find me play Magic Arena, which we will be doing at a Strixhaven early access next week, so join us for that. Need to figure out what time I'm doing that. Probably in the afternoon. Probably in the evening. I do still have my streams on Wednesday nights, so I don't play as long as I could, but oh my gosh, so much stuff. So we are painting some miniatures. We are trying to hit 100 of them before I leave for Vegas. We're getting there. I'm just cleaning up this guy's gold parts now. Unfortunately, it's much more complicated than the other Death Corpse guys. Throwing a horse suddenly. Throwing in a horse kind of makes it more complicated. Just a little bit. To a little bit more of the metal part. And then most of it will probably be silver afterwards. Is this science rock? What is happening here? I'm talking about a lot about science. The band is always talking about science stuff. Yeah. Just slopping paint everywhere. Oh, yeah, I don't fucking care. And when I'm not actually having to do like detailed things on something, I'm like, I don't fucking care where this is going. Especially when it's stuff that needs to look like it's worn and messed up. It's just easier for me to just slop it on. Maybe I do need more. Do I need more magnesium in my life? Probably. And part of me probably believes that. Why would this band lie to me about things? Clearly wouldn't lie to me about things. What are you doing? I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to spin forever. That's me. Whatever. Just making sound effects. Ah, that's not what I want. Oh my god. Why must some of these programs are fucking horrible. Finishing setup. Just send me a code? Maybe? Ah! Sorry. We will deal with that when I am paying attention. And sometimes I do need to pay attention to things while I'm doing. How many areas do I have to fix? Probably lots. I'm sitting there like looking at this. I'm like, what else did I fuck up? And I'm like, well, yeah, yeah, you did. Sometimes my strategy of I don't have to deal with this until later. This is not great. When you get to that later part. I'm like, oh no, what did we do? You screwed yourself. Like, I clearly don't need to do any of these things. This won't be a problem until later. This is my once a video of me saying future Emmara has been fucked by past tomorrow once again. She is a twat. Twat waffle. I haven't used that word in a long time. I am a twat waffle. A waffle of twattiness. We're gonna do the browns after this. Then we'll do the purples. And then we'll be done. Yeah, this was gonna take longer than I wanted it to, because I kind of grabbed way too many guys. Oops. Well, guess we're fixing that red. Oops. It's okay, I gotta do red on those other guys. Oh, I need to do the red on that too. What the hell? What the hell, me? So this is my little show where I sit here and paint miniatures, do magic stuff, play video games, and do whatever I feel like doing. So that's what's happening. We're painting some miniatures. I'm trying to hit 100 of them before I leave for Vegas here. We'll see. I believe in me. Kinda. I don't. I don't believe in me. I'm a fuck up. I am a giant fuck up. That's another chord I need to do too, huh? Well, there's most of these fixes that I need to make are not too terrible. These guys, I had a whole bunch of trouble building the first batch of them. It was like the first time I had come back to Warhammer. It was like the first guys I was painting, and I was just like, what did you do? You did a terrible job painting this guy, or building this guy. It wasn't just this guy. It was just that I'm really bad at building things. Just really bad at building stuff. Stop it, don't make sounds. And the problem is, if I'm not talking and I hear any sounds, I like to reproduce those sounds. And I get in trouble for doing that, so I'm trying not to. A lot of times it just happens, and I'm not thinking about it. So, it actually takes effort on my part not to do it. I try to be considerate, I just am not. Trust me, I don't mind to be yelled at. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I don't want to be annoying. I find myself annoying enough. There's one person that annoys me, it is me. I don't think we finished any of these guys before. None of my death corps. So this is actually going to be the first guys that I finish. They were one of my favorite armies as a kid. So I am excited to actually have them back. Have the kill team, I don't know. Use the kill team as a kill team or just use them as more guys, because these guys don't. They have a couple of different units that you can buy separately, but most of them you have to buy in bulk. Which I guess is good because you need a lot of these guys because they die. They're not as durable as Space Marines and such. They have their. They are attrition warfare. Fire at everything and pray that you're still alive at the end. Did we survive? Maybe. I mean, they have veterans and things, so it's not like they don't win every once in a while. Okay. Gold's done. Excellent. Let's fix those reds on those couple of guys that we need to do real quick. Just want this done. My back hurts. I'm tired. I do need to go do other things, so part of me is trying to remember what exactly I needed to do on here. It's like I know there is a red part that I fucked up here. Right? That's the eye. The strap. That's good. That's good. That's done. I feel like it was something back here that I didn't do, but now I'm sitting here thinking maybe that's a lie. Maybe I'm just making that up. I'm sure I'll find it afterwards and be like, why didn't you paint this? Because I couldn't remember what we were doing. Sounds correct. Sounds just like me. You know, the funny thing is I remembered what I needed to do until I got to them. Red, 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 red. That was all red. That was red. We did that. Straps, we did that. Not doing that color. That's staying that color. Hmm. Those stripes we did. I feel like this was something stupid, but maybe I'm just making things up. Oh, this guy, I know we fucked up. This guy, I know where we messed things up. He was the one that I was planning this whole entire time. That I was like, oh yeah, his ribs are messed up. Not even they're messed up. I just didn't finish them. What are we gonna do with me? Not much. Not much you can do. It's fine. We got this. Anything else? Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Is there anything else I fucked up? Okay. Excellent. Yeah, your helmet I need to redo, which is fine. Oh, I remember what it was on here. Should have done that in gold, but I don't really care. I'm at the point where I'm just like, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Okay, we're gonna do the purple now. Now we're gonna do the brown. Do the boring brown. Do some boring ground stuff. We're almost done. At the final part of this all. Let's see if we can find my paint. My plate's full of paint. It's the easiest way to move my paints around. Keeps all the paints that I'm using together. Okay, we're gonna do some painting of the ground now. It shouldn't be too much. Mostly only like the special characters that had like extra ground parts that needed to be painted. Actually, there is something on somebody that I do need to paint brown. That's not ground, but I don't remember who. I guess we'll look at everybody and make sure that we're not missing anything. And if these giant murder horses were running at me, I think I would just run the other direction. I don't think I would outrun the murder horses, but definitely don't want to get killed by giant murder horses. Like Death Corps or Greek horses are terrifying. They got fucking like metal claws. They're all cybernetically enhanced. You gotta have horses. I mean, they have gas masks on. Even their horses are protected from contagion and from the elements. Horse gas masks. You know, you can buy horse gas masks most places. That's all gonna be blood. It looks like blood. It's accidentally a got glue places that should use the glue as uh, ground. No. It's not supposed to be brown, but I'm just gonna slap silver on it afterwards. You have no brown on you. Excellent. This guy does, though. Yeah, this guy was probably the most browns that we had to deal with. Are we doing those a different color, probably? Do everything with. I don't have any other browns, I don't think. So I think we'll do all the ground and the wood the same colors, and then we'll just go from there. We'll do this a different color just to break it up. And we'll do that color. Yeah, we'll do those a different color. Actually, we'll do those rocks gray. Did I just not do the gold sky? I didn't. Out of all the guys, this is the most complicated guy that I just didn't finish on. Cool. Cool. Maybe we don't ever finish this. Maybe we don't finish any guys today. I mean, then it would be the same as yesterday and the day before that. Failure is the normal. It's something I'm just used to. It's got brown on his shoes. Ugh. Good job, me. Messing everything up. I wish I had more paints. If I had different colored paints and stuff, I would do more varieties on things. But I have to keep buying the same paints because so many other things use the same color over and over again. I have to decide between doing that or having fancier colors to do things. And it just means we have to buy the color that we actually need. We don't get to buy fancier paints. Do you want to make that gray? That needs to be silver. That needs to be that. That needs to be gold. Those are golds. We'll come back to you, sir. We'll be coming back to you. You have a little bit of ground. I knew somebody had stuff. Any browns? No, but that is to be metals. Ad break ends in 2.5 months. Oops. See. I guess it doesn't matter because the break has already started. I guess we just will not take a break. That's fine. We don't need to stretch our back out at all. Not at all. It's not true. Are we listening to? It's either magnificent or fucking weird. Magnificent at the same time. Ground. Anyone else get ground? You don't have any ground. You have some metal pieces that I do need to do. And we just did you, so. Excellent. Excellent. Do I want to use the other red? This red is any good. SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Played against SpongeBob SquarePants in Magic earlier this week, and he killed me, as SpongeBob SquarePants is known to do. He is a killer of folks. SpongeBobiness. It's well known that SpongeBob is a great warrior. I hate you, Yoda. I hate Yoda so much. One of my least favorite commanders. I should have been ready to deal with it. I was not. It's because I was trying to deal with other people who were causing me issues as well. I'm still very disappointed in my terrible decision-making process during that game. This is, the dumbest thing is I forgot that how my Google worked. Stitskin. My brain thought that I exchanged him and the thing that I was exposed to, that I wanted to exchange. Forgot that he just gives it to them. And I didn't want to just give it to him. So that messed it all up. If they didn't have other stuff going on, it probably would have been okay, but there was very specific things I needed to do to stay alive, and I did them wrong. Misplays happen. They happen. Okay. I'll be okay. That's like, good job, me. You don't know what you're doing sometimes. We're just doing highlights on this guy since we have this other red out that we don't normally use. So I may as well. That's the thing, is that other red really doesn't go on there well, so I love it, but it just does not go on well. But these highlights will look nice. These highlights will look nice in the long run. I should have done like golds on there too. I guess I have to get the gold out for the other stuff, so I guess I like forgot all the color on the back of this barbed wire. Oops. Trying to make sure this rebar was different color too. Highlight your hands. Mephisto Red actually does look really cool. I'm gonna give everybody all my Blood Angels fucking power fists. Just a bunch of fucking red right hands. Bunch of Hellboy hands for everybody. Okay, stop it. Sorry. Got too into the song and it's cool. Paint all the things properly. So many good shows came back this past week. Daredevil's going on right now. Darth Maul just started. The Boys just came back. I haven't started watching Invincible yet, but on my list of things to do. Maybe I'll give it a shot tonight. I mean, I know I'm going to enjoy it, but just always busy all the fucking time. I mean, I'm busy with other pop culture things, but I don't know. Everything I love is popular right now, so I have a lot of stuff to watch. I have a lot of stuff to do. That is wood anyway. That should be that color. Like this. That guy's gonna look really fucking cool when he's done. Is he a pain in my ass right now? Yes. Yes, he is. Is he? I'm gonna do this gold real quick, but we're gonna bust out the Baltazar gold instead afterwards, because the barbed wire. Paint the other side of it that we didn't paint. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's not like everything needs to have paint on it. It's not sure everything does need to be painted. Just randomly do whatever you want all the time. Which is apparently just skipping parts. I think we're gonna change up the music. We're almost done. We're getting there. Problem is I have to ink all these guys too, which is gonna take a little while, so we're probably gonna take a break after this just so I can before we ink everybody. Oh, hello, baby girl. That's Barbie. Hey, baby girl. Oh, that's that's that's. Chat, you have medals over here too. So weird that I did so much painting on this guy and didn't finish. Like, I clearly don't need to finish this guy. Did I just not paint that side of that? What are we gonna do with me? I just didn't finish painting that either. That can be that color, that's fine. Just making up colors now. No, I'm like, whatever. This is the color this is now. Like, this didn't get painted, that's what color it is. This is what's happening now. We're at that stage. Like, planning. Like, I just want to be done. Yeah, this is about the time that I said I was gonna quit anyway, so do need to make sure I do the reds on here real quick. God, he's so cool looking. Hi, Mandalorian. What's up, baby boy? You're just gonna put your face in my face. So, just hanging out down there? That's fine. You literally can. That is fine. You just hang out down there. Love you to death, but you are very unhelpful sometimes. As I said, pretty unhelpful. I love you though. Yeah. You gonna put your head in there? You don't need to do that. I love you. What's up? Like, don't do that, please. Yeah, this is a belt that I messed up. I'm just trying. Oh, Mando. Mando. I love you. Okay, let's fix his boots real quick. Brown on his boots. Oh, black, so kinda can see that I put color on them. And we'll just do gray highlights. Do you want to do his medals though? Purple medals, because I realized I didn't put any purples on him. All my guys have purples on them. He's got to at least have something to tie him into the rest of the army that he's part of. That's fine. I gotta do that whole entire one like that. Do I want to? Actually, I kind of do want to make this belt completely purple. Damn it. I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, that would look really cool. I changed their mind. Why? We're so close to being done. Stop fucking doing other stuff. I have things to do. Metric, I really like you. I miss you. Let's not fuck this up. That's what we do. That's just more stuff we have to do. Did I need to make that all purple? No. Did we? Yes. So what? Cool. Yes. So, good job, me. Ah, Lord. So much stuff. I wish I could paint the way that I used to. That would make me happy. Most of this is just me shaking and trying to get things where they're supposed to go. It's fun. It really is like a little mini game. Can I get these colors where I need them to be? Maybe. Probably not. He's the only guy that has this thing on that I need to paint, so. forget if I don't just fucking do it now. I'll just forget and then frustrate myself and have to do it later. Yeah. Closed all the way. That's closed all the way, because that's always an issue sometimes with this lady. Sometimes she doesn't do that properly. Is it allergies? Did Tom make me sick? Better not have made me sick, Tom. I will cut you. I will cut you, Tom. This guy does look really cool. I haven't even done the inking and stuff on him. He is actually done, which that's at least one guy done. Okay, we're gonna do the purples, and then I am gonna head out, do the things I need to do. You are done. Just need to do that on you, so success. I do the purple highlights on all these guys, and then I am gonna go and fix my washer and dryer. There's a remember there's a helmet on the ground that I need to paint. Not on this guy, but figure all these guys probably painted their things different colors. There's the red strap, but I couldn't figure out what needed to be painted on this guy. I figured it out. Stupid red strap. I'm not gonna use this smaller paintbrush because I didn't pick it up. Seems like a good reason why that's not happening. Because I'm a dum-dum. Oh yeah, let's definitely get the other one out. We'll still have to do the grays when we're done here. This guy used to have that gold done too. You suck, dude. You suck. Tell me. Sometimes I listen to the weirdest fucking music. Get this out. Do got my jams. Dude, I fucking hate you. Say Nine Inch Nails right, or I'm gonna just lose my shit. Why? Why do you hate saying Nine Inch Nails right? How do you plan on taking over the world, AI, if you can't even fucking say Nine Inch Nails correctly? It's the music of your people, AI. I think that's true. Industrial music is the music of the AI. Nine Inch Nails has many different kinds of music. Just realized I didn't paint this guy's helmet, which is pretty awesome. Like, something is wrong with this guy. What is going on here? I'm like, no. And just didn't do something that you've done on every single other guy. Good job, me. Guess it's okay because I have the purple out, so it's happening. Just doing it out of order. I should know better than to paint multiple guys at the same time. I should know better. Ugh. Ugh. Can you not paint people's helmets? Can you make sure that you're painting everything that needs to be painted? Past Emmara. I'll send you a memo. That memo is gonna say fucking paint everything you're supposed to fucking paint. Yeah, dummy. Oh my god. Excellent. Excellent, me. Excellent. Am I just doing that in that color? Probably. Just... It's another one of those. The only guy that has this. Does this need to be a certain color? No. I think I'm gonna do that. Get out of my way, cat hair. Mm, good job. Okay, speed this up. Yeah, finish these purple. I'm out. I honestly hope to have all these done by like 12 o'clock. Doesn't quite happen, but what are we gonna do? Nothing. Nothing we can do about it. I mean, it's not like we don't have a whole bunch of guys that are almost finished, I guess. But I do need to finish them to say that they are finished. Purple. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, just realized what I did, and I'm not happy with myself. Doesn't surprise me, though. Fine. Well, welcome, everybody. I will be going here soon, but I am Emmara, goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet when I'm not painting miniatures or playing video games or any of the other millions of things I do. I have a lot of hobbies. Hobbies are the only way that I keep from stabbing out my own eyes. It's probably true. Sometimes it sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing wrong. Uh, Excellent, me. There's another guy that is almost filled. Just still do have to do all the freaking gray highlights on everybody, but that's a quick thing. But that's a later me problem. It's basically just the end of me finishing everything. Let's finish this. That way we can go take a walk and get the laundry started and do all the things that I should be doing. The real human being things. I say I'm gonna do the laundry, but I'm just gonna go plug in the laundry things. Let's to be truthful about it. I'm useless. I could care less if my clothes are clean. Does not change my life. I have so many clothes. I could wear clothes for months and months and months and not have to actually change into. I could just keep changing into new clothes if I wanted to. I shouldn't do that, but I could do that if I wanted to. There's an option. It makes me so bad that I did that. That I didn't paint these guys' helmets. They were a bunch of new guys, so I guess that's probably what happened. My brain apparently just was like, oh, we already did all these guys. No, no, you didn't. Look at them. You can clearly see that you didn't do it. What? Nonsense. Nonsense, me. Floating away, waiting and fading and floating and fading. Yourself in a crowded room, the image of a pistol whipped, and an open sign would you release the glitch. Good job, me. These guys have like a purple camouflage so they can hide in the dark but still have their colors. Okay. Did I make your pants purple? Why are you rocking out purple pants, dude? That's unacceptable. Whatever, you win. You're gonna have purple pants. I don't care. You win this. I have a lot more. I'm much nicer than the Imperium. This was a purple helmet that I fucked up. Thought it was just a skull, but I didn't realize it was actually one of my guys in his helmet.
it's not. Maybe it is just a skull. It's just a really shitty skull that's now purple. Well, it's just a shitty skull that's now purple. Oops. Okay, we have 7 minutes, and I'm done. Doesn't matter what I finish, if I'm not finished. So let's just fuck this up. Golds on you, I forgot to. That's okay, you have extra parts that need to be done anyway. You have a bunch of extra stuff I gotta do, so you are a special case. You have so many extra fucking parts. I do want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. You can find me on all the socials under Goddess of Blunder, usually without an E and just a big R at the end. I make a lot of different kinds of social media, magic content. I stream every week with Magic Online Crew, the Breakfast Club. I am all over the place. I am a puppeteer. I'm a cosplayer. I will be in Vegas at MagicCon here at the end of the month / beginning of May. If you see me, come and say hi. We'll be around. I will be doing the Lorwyn Early Access here. Pretty excited about that. Join me for that next week. Did that for Magic Online as well. That's on Wednesday and Thursday next week, I do believe. And of course, we also do our Thursday night games with our friend Tomedy, where we play some kitchen table magic every Thursday at. Oh, what time is it? 6 p.m. Eastern? That sounds correct. I do a lot of stuff. You might have seen my puppets or my cosplays at Magic Cons and the cosplay contests, or just roaming around for the last like 4 years, give or take. I'm around. If you see me, please do come say hi when I'm in Vegas. I will always make time for anybody who makes time for me. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day, good weekend. I don't know when I'm coming back on. I might be back on to play some Resident Evil later on tonight, so I can actually finish. Because I've already streamed most of the game, so I'm like, I may as well continue streaming the rest of it. The thing is, like, most of the time video games I just go play by myself, because sometimes I need to just do things for myself without talking and rambling. Sometimes I am quiet. Doesn't happen very often. Just ask my partner. She's probably listening and going, you don't fucking ever shut up. You don't ever shut the fuck up. That is also correct. And sometimes I don't shut up. Sometimes I don't know how to do that. Okay, you do actually have a couple of spots that need to be done, but there's that. Highlight those. Highlight those. I got 3 minutes to finish these two guys. That's fine. We're not gonna fuck any of this up. Not gonna hurry and fuck anything up. That's okay. That's going that color. That's that color. These are this color. Do this arm over here. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. This is the guy that's got that skull that needs to be fixed, though, so, okay. Or it's not a skull, but it's a death corpse head. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I will find us a place to read in a moment. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I say that. There's nobody here. Thanks for hanging out, all you people who didn't hang out. So stupid. Sometimes I just feel silly when I'm like, why am I even saying this? Just talking to myself. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the conversation, me. I mean, I guess at least I'm good at something, right? Good at talking to myself. Talking to myself, and occasionally I paint, okay. We have 1 minute to finish this guy. 1 minute, and then we're done. Every time he says this band's name, I always think that he's saying something else to me, and I'm like, "This is what?" And then I'm like, "Oh, that's the name of the band." So it's like, why are you saying that? I was like, "Oh, that's what you're saying." Okay, we are just about done. Excellent job, me. We're almost done with a whole bunch of guys. Just not right now. I mean, later on today, probably. Okay, everybody, let me go find us a place to read. Then we will be done for now. Let's see who is on real quick. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We did finish. Oh, we're getting there. This guy do need to fix his purples, but go find us a place to read. Boop, boop, boop. Let's take us somewhere. Where are we going? Boop. No, that's not what I want to do. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate you all. Nobody is playing Magic that I want to go to, so... Horse girl racing. What are you doing over there, you weirdo? Ham, you're a weirdo. We're gonna go visit Ham Hawks. He is a Magic the Gathering content creator that apparently is horse girl racing. I don't ask questions. I don't judge nobody. I mean, I would probably be completely in for horse girl racing. I can't completely say that I wouldn't be. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate you, and I will be back probably playing with Resident Evil tonight. I imagine that's what's happening, unless I get sleepy and go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, as always. You take care of yourselves, and yeah, we'll get this done. We're gonna hit 100 models, motherfuckers. Okay, I'm out.